Hello, hello, and welcome. Good old Freedom Unite. I'm nearly there. Nearly at the end. Hi, Azale. Welcome. How are you doing? This. Check the quest. I have Cammy and Tio available. I'm gonna do Cammy because I'm using Longsword for one more quest here. And the Longsword so far is beating the crap out of him. So, that'll be what I will do. I've already got antidotes on me. I was pre-prepped, apparently. Pretty sure that's all I need. It's in the Forest and Hills. You're alive. Fair enough. Hey, another Gunlance. Thank you, Zale. Appreciate it. I'm actually... I don't know. I don't know how I am. I'm doing good, I think. I've had a good day. I've done a lot of fun stuff. And then about like 20 minutes before the stream began, my body just kind of deflated like a balloon and was like... But no, it's been a good day. We've been having fun. I've been consuming a particular type of media that might be of interest to you, Zale. In my attempts to maybe finally delve into a certain world. My friend has Cyberpunk 2077 on his Steam, and I've got my Steam library shared with him, so I didn't have to pay for it. So I started playing it yesterday. I think I played about 4 hours yesterday, and at the end of the day was like, don't know how I feel about it. Right? Not a fan, not a fan. Wasn't sure if I was going to play anymore. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like playing a little bit of Cyberpunk. So I played a whole bunch of it more this morning. And then I went and did, like, you know, the chores that you gotta do and all that stuff. Came back, kind of just wanted to, like... sort of mentally peace out for a bit and not actively do anything. So, you know what? Fuck it. Since I'm already playing it, I might as well watch it as well. So now I'm watching the Edge Runners thing on Netflix. At the same time. For whenever I decide that I don't want to feel like playing something and I just want to leave this realm. I'll get some enjoyment out of it, yeah. The game both intrigues me and horrifies me. Basically. Part of me looks at the skill tree and stuff and I'm like, ooh, there's a lot of like cool stuff you could do here. But then also at the exact same time, whenever I look at it, I'm like, oh god, no. Ugh. You got David's jacket in game the other day? I don't know if I know who that is yet. And if I do, I've forgotten who they are. No, I don't think I know who that is. It's the main character for Edge Runners. Oh, him! Right, okay, I was trying to think of... what do you call it? Specific... trying to think of game-specific characters, and I'm like... cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, right? But hey. Nothing means anything to me because I don't know any other lingo. It's been fairly reasonable to pick up, but most of the time they're speaking and I'm just like, yes, words. You don't use shots, you didn't get it yet, that makes sense. I think what I went in the end was sniper, submachine gun, pistol. Is the way I have aligned myself in terms of weaponry. Because fuck assault rifles. Although I found what typically has happened is I blitz through all my submachine gun ammo. I open up with a few sniper shots or whatever, right? Blitz through all of my submachine gun ammo, and then I just use my pistol. Like 90% of the time. Because for some reason, I have like 100 sniper shots at any one point. Maybe like a few hundred submachine gun ammo, and then like 800 pistol ammo. Shit is everywhere. It's like, well... at least the pistols are good. You swap back to the Mantis Blade, so your loadout is blunt melee, pistol, and sniper. Cool. Obviously, your Mantis, yeah. Very cool. Hey, you chisel! Look at that doggy. 2, 3, 4. Good. I think I need to sharpen immediately. How much village do I have left? I don't know exactly, but I'm assuming the Elder Dragons are the last thing before you unlock like the final quests for village. Pardon me. So, assuming that is the case and that I'm correct, I guesstimate that I have 3 village quests left, maybe 4 village quests. This Cammy, then a Tio. And then that's it. Basically, whatever the extra quest is. Maybe 2 extra quests if there is some. News is on the friends' reaction. They just went, okay. They already have the money. They were very happy to have extra space though. So they can bring more comforts with them. So mostly they were just like, sure. I'll take it, weirdo. No questions asked. Yep. I mean, they're probably very aware of the fact that it's a German thing, right? And that we don't have it. And they know I have a lot of, like, German audience. So they probably are just like, yeah, some people are ravenous about this shit, right? Load your friend full of my bags of random stuff. Oh no. Let's not strain them. I don't want to find the limit of what they can take, because I'm worried we won't. We gotta bring that shit with us, right? We gotta take them from the airport to where they're arrested. I wanna try and load all those bags in the damn car. It's gonna be a nightmare, man. Oh. No, thank you. Hey, good. Keep the front leg stuff. Managed to rent for a rental car that fits it. Jesus Christ, no. Let's not do that, eh? I don't know if that's... That seems like it would maybe be this area or the one up top to me. Not in here, because I would still have combat music while it was still flying. I'll take that, though. Thank you, Summer. Not in here either, seemingly, so presumably actually went to where I expected it to go to. Which is weird. Where it would normally go on this map, which is in here. I was like, nah, I won't do that. That makes sense. Emilios never makes sense. There we go. Hopefully this longsword will be much like last time and make relatively short work of him, so. Only probably like 10 or so minutes left on this quest, if I had to guess. Although, didn't I kill him like just before the timeout last time? No, there was a solid like 5 minutes left, if I recall. It is village after all, which does make it a little bit more reasonable. Unite making sense impossible. I'm so glad that I've got all the training schools done, honestly. I'm so happy that I don't need to deal with that. Nice. I'm so glad I'm not in hub as well. That probably would have killed me. Jesus Christ. Even in village they hit hard. How long do you reckon the 4U challenge run will take? When did we start 4U? To where we are now. Let's have a look. Oh. Did we even do a thing for that? Yeah, we did. So we started that, let's say, at the start of June. We're in August now. So we've essentially played it for 2 months, and we're in middle-ish of high ranks. So I'd say maybe another 2 months or so. A lot of it depends on how available people are going to be for farming assistance. When I get into G, the system of the challenge runs, the icebox and the rest switch after each run, yeah. Correct. And I think, at least until September's done with, we will probably only draw Monster Hunter stuff. And then when September's over, it'll be a case of anything can be done. Also, we won't run Pox, is what that entered in as, but the weapon challenges that I'm doing at the current moment in time, we won't run those either simultaneously or sequentially, so not at the same time or following each other. We'll always have a little break in between those, because those ones are kind of like a lot. It's very, very heavy farming. The challenge run itself isn't necessarily doing any like interesting weird stuff. It's more of a test of patience almost. And a lot of time to learn a weapon. So it'll probably take us a little bit longer to go through those. Thank you, N10. I appreciate it, and welcome, Italia. Yeah, it should be good. Kind of tricky to think of Monster Hunter challenges to make the game feel different, yeah. I mean, a lot of them tend to be kind of like nightmarish as well, right? With Monster Hunter challenge runs, it's like no sharpening and stuff like that. Just don't heal. Only move by kicking, only use weapon animation to move. That'd be horrible. I don't know if I'd ever manage to do that physically. I need to sharpen again, huh? Oh, never mind. No, I don't. That was quick. Bye, Cabby. So now we just... Hopefully we get lucky and Tio's just there, but we need to cycle quests until we get Tio. Then we can kill him. I'm pretty damn sure he's the last normal monster I need to fight in the rank. I don't think there's anything else. I hope there's nothing else. And then I should be able to move onwards. Let's have a look. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Village quests. Let's have a little look-see. Nekot's quests. Nekots. Don't know if you'll manage to stay awake the whole stream, just so you know. You hope you'll manage to, at least when Sagado comes to the rescue. We shall see. Hopefully you manage. But you manage what you manage, right? There's no pressure on you. Yeah, the requirement to unlock the Elder Dragons is clearing all 7-star, 8-star, and 9-star single monster quests. Pretty damn sure I already did the multi-monster quests as well. We've done Shingurin, we've done Akantor, I'm pretty sure. So the only thing that should be standing in my way is this Teos request, which I need to show up. Followed by a singular urgent quest. Monster Hunter. Which is to clear all village quests, Elder and Feline Elder. Fight Rathalos, Tiggy, Nagakuga, and Rajang in the Great Arena in one quest. I'm sure it'll be fine. And hear my inner voice. Please don't forsake me. It's true. It's true, Chisel. Don't leave me. Not with Freedom Unite. I won't survive. Oh, it's actually here. Fantastic. Thank you, Tio, for making this relatively easy. This is already upgraded, which means this should be more than capable of taking this sucker down. And, if I remember, I didn't kill Tio. When I did him in solo, I repelled him. So, if that health gets carried over, this sucker might actually have quite a small amount of health. I could moida him. I don't need anything in particular for Tio. Hopefully 2 more. And if all goes well, I will use Gunlance for both of them as well. Ooh, I actually got the Rathian thing. Neat. I didn't realize I got a Rathian plate at any point. I will take it. I was going to check if my Gunlance could be upgraded, then I remember it requires 2 Gravios Palliums. Why is it 2? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we go smash Tio in the face. So it's essentially free. Oh, this game breaks your spirit, man. 15k redeem Gravios. Oh, he landed in here. Meanwhile, I got rid of the 15k redeem. Hey, babes. Welcome. This Tio quest is funny, is it? Do you happen to know if his health carries over from, But why? Because no one was ever using it. And it sort of just took up space. Because no one ever used it. Do you know if the health carries over from normal TO? Oh, okay. You used it? It's been used, like, I think maybe 5 times in Possible. Like, in total, I should say, sorry. I read the word possible and it ripped and took over my brain. You don't kill him in the first round? Yeah, I know he can be repelled, but I'm wondering if this quest is separate to the other TO quest. Sometimes when there's 2 Elder Dragons in a tier, for example with Chameleos, he has a quest in the marsh and a quest in the forest. Sometimes if you repel him in the forest, and then you go and do the marsh quest, his health would carry over, right? Even though the quest is technically different. Because the TO that I did in the desert, I didn't manage to kill him. But I wasn't sure if that logic would track for this quest since it's in the town. And the town be weird, basically. Hey Furious, welcome. Good to see you. Hope all is well for you today. Let me just pop this. When it's actually going to get some use at the moment. It was the route for the supremacies. Wait, really? Do they even have carryable over health though? I thought they just repelled and that was them. It's cool. No one mentioned that to me if that's the case. I like that. I do like Elder Dragons repelling and having carryoverable health and like breakable parts and stuff. That's really interesting to me. There were separated quests? Yeah. Okay, that's a shame. Would have been nice if they were slightly easier, in the sense that you could actually just sort of plod away at them. Hey Mace! Welcome. Hey, there's the headbreak. Are they hard? I think the supremacies are hard. I think the only reason people wouldn't think supremacy monsters are hard in Frontier is because they've been broken by other stuff that's more difficult in Frontier. Basically. Huh? Oh, G-rank boost. You can put an extra one down on... directly on someone, can't he? 2 more days till you're ancient. No, 2 more days until you're 18. That's not ancient. Literally nothing will change. You're just legally an adult. That's it. Sounds similar, slightly. What, being 18 and being ancient? Or the fact we've had this conversation like once a stream in the last week because you keep saying this every single stream. Theo's screaming for a tail cut. Yeah, I really want it. Hey, there it is. Maybe hide focus. Didn't tell you to stop. I just said you've been doing it. Those are not equivalent things. It's one of those things where it gets a bit exhausting having someone be like, oh, I'm gonna be 18, I'm gonna be so old. I'm sitting over here at 27, right? Zael's sitting over there at like 30 something. I'm gonna be so old. Like, Zael is closer to being double your age than he is closer to your age, Mace. But Zael is double that age. You're like, I'm so old, right? It's like, fuck off. We exist here, hello? No! Carving on hands? Yep. I will always do it. For the rest of time. I typically tend to wait for a safe moment so that I don't end up taking a cart. But my experience with playing online a very large amount has taught me that if you don't carve the monster's tail when it gets cut off, there's a solid amount of times where you're not going to get any rewards on that quest. You got maybe like a 70-30 swing, 70% in the favor of beating the quest, 30% in favor that for some reason the quest is just gonna go great until the monster starts limping, and then people are gonna get hyper greedy and you're gonna lose immediately. Sometimes that tail carve is the only thing you get. But I want it. I don't know who Joseph is. Let the greedy item goblin take over mid-fight. Oh, I can just not carve it. That doesn't really bother me as much, but I just don't trust myself. Pickle? No, Pickle was introduced in Try. He doesn't exist yet. The time of this game's creation, Pickle was not a fully implemented creature. So There might have been artwork and stuff for him, but it was never made at this point. Hey! Why is Pickle Joseph? Going to revisit concepts, yeah. That's why I didn't want to be like, yeah, he didn't exist whatsoever, because he actually might have done, right? He just was never implemented. Either I did no damage to this boy on the last quest, right? Or Tio is a tanky motherfucker. Because I had a full quest of beating the absolute snot out of it. This has already been 10 minutes. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Damn it. Hey, Ein. Welcome. Hey, yo, peas. Nice. You're toying with the idea of a fresh Skyrim playthrough? Oh? Why is that? You gotta finish your Cyberpunk first, Sale. Okay, no, that was actually pretty reasonable. Okay, just one more. One more quest of pain and I'm free. I will go into multi at that point. Hopefully I managed to do the quest, because it's going to be a tough one. Oh, man. One fantasy open world after like 40 hours of Cyberpunk in less than a week? Fair enough. You've swung to the other side. How long did I play for earlier? Oh, just 2 hours, okay. Oh. Miss your battle mage character? I did actually start playing Oblivion myself recently-ish. But then I decided, like, you know what? I want to wait until Skyblivion comes out. Because, yeah. While I do love Oblivion, and I love all of its systems and stuff, that game runs a bit janky now. And not like the haha funny janky, but like, oh, God help me. The quest NPCs in the wall. Oh no, Ein, what happened? Oblivion was always jank? Yeah, it was always jank. But I remember it fondly, because I was a kid. But hopefully with Skyblivion, it'll be less janky. And there'll be like proper mesh placing and stuff, and I won't just see NPCs walk into the floor. Which happens more often than it should, to be honest. Ah. Special request from the guild. Also, the last quest you'll be introducing to me. Quest to test your strength and skills. An incredibly difficult one. Wait, what? I still have a quest in here? Oh no, that is the quest. Okay. I thought it was going to be an urgent. Rathalos, Tigrex, Nagakuga, and Rajang in the arena, and it's G rank difficulty, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna do a bit more prep. I've got 1 Mega and 1 Armor Skin. You know what I'll have to do, I guess. Let's take some combinable maxes. I got potions, megas, combinable maxes, the drugs. I have combinable potions. I got whetstones. I don't really need the paintballs on me because they're all going to be in the arena. So let's ditch those out. I don't have any ivy, unfortunately. So best I'm going to be able to do is normal traps. Let's ditch the Book of Combos 5, even though it causes some failure chance to exist. So I can take this with me. You know what? I'll ditch the life powders to actually bring the Book of Combos 5, I think. Oh, way easier. Just get rid of the armor charm. Take the extra healing. Just armor charm probably won't make enough of a difference. Cool. Right, let's give this a shot, shall we? Good old Game Pass. Oh, it just gives it to you? Wonderful. Good old Game Pass hooking people up. In about 1 month's time, it's Skyrim / Fallout in space. When does that release? Exactly? September 6th. Oh. Ew. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Why unfortunate? Just for my sake, because of Super Stream September. Purely from a personal, like, selfish angle. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people who are, like, just like, oh, fuck, whatever's going on over here. Fucking this released, right? Just stream it. I'm not buying or playing that game. Categorically outright, I will not buy or play that game. It will be a waste of money for me. Was reading, why did you say? Oh, because of the, because it's Super Stream September, so it's just going to be a whole bunch of people not interested in that. It's just unfortunate for my own sake, purely selfishly. It's just unfortunate for me. Oh no, Iron. Truly a travesty in your life. Your lurk and play? Yeah. There'll just be a lot of people that just, like, won't be generally on Twitch at all, right? Is more what I'm thinking. It's usually a good month of growth for me. On the one instance it's happened, because I do longer streams every day, and because I've got it in the title and all of this shit, and because we've got, like, incentives and stuff going on. But then that will kind of unfortunately remove a little bit of the goodness for me. That's alright. Maybe it will turn into a thing very quickly of all the people trying to escape the fact that everyone is playing nothing but Starfield. Right. You imagine the overlap isn't the highest? I think it's actually incredibly high. Because of Skyrim. At the least. Cactuar's OP? The Pokemon? Or in... Oh no, that's not a Pokemon, that's Maractus. You're talking about in World with the thing, right? They're very different games. They are. But people who play fantasy games aren't necessarily, I would say, overly spoiled with being able to play like fantasy games that aren't set in weird ass places. Like, there's always something funky going on, right? I don't know. I would have thought it'd be quite high. Just because it's a different genre. In a sense, it's more just casually. I also think it's very hard, specifically with Skyrim is what I'm thinking, for essentially anyone ever to have not played that game. But I don't necessarily imagine there's too much of an overlap with like the Fallout crowd, right? And what will eventually become to be, thank you, Cat. What will eventually become to be, maybe, if it's good, Starfield crowd. That might not have an overly large overlap. It's one of those things where it hasn't even released yet, right? And I've already seen 1,000,001 different people call it Skyrim in space. When you word it like that, it's gonna grab the attention of the Skyrim audience at least a little bit, even if it is completely different. Be very interesting to look at the numbers on Twitch, though. Day one. They're always crazy high, right? For any game. So that'll be fun to look at. Oh, no. Good. I'm imagining I'm going to carve megas from these guys, by the way. That's why I'm healing with mega potions. I hope you're right, so. That's Bethesda's thing now? True. Oh, Oh, that killed me, huh? I thought I was going to be alright from that health. Okie dokie. Play a little bit safer. I kind of want each of them to die roughly by... what, 50 minutes divided by 4, 12 and a half? 10 minutes each? That's not a great sign. I've also just lost my Mega Drugs because I didn't think about that. Not never ending. Never happening is what you mean? I assume. Never releasing one of those nevers. Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5. Okay. I hate Rathalos so much in this game. Fucking old gen, man. Please stop targeting my already dead cat. You're making this far more difficult than it needs to be. I am worried. I mean, the upside is fucking hell. Rathalos is probably the monster that wastes the most time. So in theory, he should probably take the longest. Not great. You love Skyrim, but it's so overrated at this point. You fear for Elder Scrolls 6 and the pressure to live up to Skyrim? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about it being funded, at least. It will almost certainly get made, because Starfield has probably already made Bethesda enough money to run for like 6 years from pre-orders alone. His head's broken, his tail is broken. I also feel like maybe a lot of the shit that makes Skyrim really good, right, is not, like, it's literally impossible for the Elder Scrolls 6 to live up to Skyrim, at least when it releases. Because I feel like the Skyrim that people love and the Skyrim that release are not the same thing, right? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find someone, at least on PC, who plays that game without, like, 10 mods. Hell, even some of the Legendary Edition or whatever it is, some of that stuff is mods, isn't it? The game is fine for me. But I do think that game gets a lot of credit that wasn't due to its own merit and kind of due to the work of modders, right? PC people mod everything? Yeah, but they won't be able to do that when Starfield releases because there won't be any mods for a while. That's the thing. Like, the PC people can't mod when there isn't any mods to fucking install, right? There will be mods out, day 1, day 2. 100%, but they're not gonna be the same as what you can get now for Skyrim, where it's like entire full texture packs and all of that stuff. Couldn't with Skyrim at launch? Yeah, that's what I mean though. Who remembers Skyrim's launch at this point, Zale? People don't behave logically, right? They're not going to be like, oh, Skyrim was a bit dodgy at launch. They're going to be like, Skyrim now is fantastic. Ignoring the fact their mod folder is like 50 mods large. And about half of them fix random small issues with the game that they personally have. For the console peeps, it'll be fine. Obviously. Base Rise was a lot like that, right? When Base Rise came out, people were shitting on it for so many reasons, but one of the big reasons was there's no content, and they were comparing it to Iceborne, which is a game with a DLC, not just a base game. They weren't comparing it to World, they were comparing it to Iceborne. Being like, this game's got no content compared to this other game, which is actually 2 games. Yeah. it's no shit. PC people want everything, just don't count that, because vanilla to most PC gamers sucks fundamentally for every game. I don't know why PC players have to mod everything so much, honestly. I get putting 1 or 2 on here or there to fix things that might, like, really personally bother you, right? Also, I can't win this quest with Gunlots. I've taken 15 minutes to kill Rathalos. I'm gonna give it a try, but I just don't think this is gonna happen until I've got NG gear. With a different weapon as well. I'm gonna give it a try with Greatsword, probably, and then we'll switch back to Gun Lance here when we go into multiplayer, just because I would really like this done, just so that we're done with Village forever. We don't need to do it again. Would be nice. Yeah, the modding thing gets out of control real quickly, in my opinion. But it is a fair point. What you say? Count days passed without major horny mod being released publicly on Nexus. Oh, the horny mods will be there on day 1. What I'm talking about specifically is the like major fixes and major graphical overhauls mods. The ones that fix problems that people consider, like, extremely tedious on a community-wide basis, or something like that. I think this might be better to use, actually. The longsword. Fire isn't gonna do great against Tiggy, Rajang, or Rathalos. Longsword just does so much damage, though. This will be useful for 3 out of the 4. I don't feel comfortable on dual blades in this game, though. That's the thing for me here. And I hate that I have to say that so much, but I genuinely don't really like the dual blades in this game. I've been spoiled by 3rd gen plus dual blades. I can't play them anymore. Have you already got it, by the way, Sayo? Or are you waiting for day 1 reviews and stuff before you snap it up? What? The game that we were talking about that's name has left me starving. Starving. You know what I mean. Stay 1 on Game Pass? Ah, okay. That does kind of surprise me. How you doing, Dawn? Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're well today. Hello, my dear. Why is everyone modding on PC? Because it's easy. No, people modding, I understand. Fine. People modding stuff with the game that they either don't like, or that's like tedious to them, or something that should have been fixed, or maybe some higher resolution textures or any of that stuff. Like, I get it. What I don't get is the extent to which people mod things. And I mean the, like, several hundreds of mods. Like you do with Darkest Dungeon. I don't get it. I respect people's, like, reasoning for doing it. But I will never understand. To be honest. Hey, Duncan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this Rathalos handing me my own ass here. You're 100+ new classes to drown out the vanilla heroes? Yeah. But, like, it's so bloated, right? That's the reason I don't get it. Like, you mod the game to the point where it's not even the game that you modded anymore. That shit blows my mind. It's like, I love this game so much, I modded it to the point where it's essentially a different game running on the corpse of the previous game. Ah. That shit's scary. What's up? Not much. Just doing this incredibly annoying quest. Twitch section player play RPGs. Do I play D&D? I do. I did. I don't anymore. I used to run D&D. I was the DM. Now I run it very infrequently. And I do play RPGs as well. Haven't necessarily played overly much on stream. No more D&D? No, I don't have the time. I need a day off. I might not work an overly large amount of hours, nor is my job in streaming necessarily overly taxing, right? But it is very mentally fatiguing. It's not necessarily very physically demanding, but it's very mentally demanding. And I do 40 hours a week when I'm not doing 12 hours on the weekend. Otherwise, it's a little bit more. And then I would spend on what's meant to be my day off between 2 and 9 hours developing my D&D game. So my brain was never resting, and it was burning me out of life. Maybe do I also like Star Wars? I'm not a fan, I'm not against it. I've never watched them. However, I have played not Battlefront, but Battlefield 2 when I was younger and enjoyed that a great deal. It was a very fun game. And I also played... I don't know what the game is called. I played another game that was on the Wii. Don't remember what it was called. You like Kingmaker? You need a different party comp. Game seriously gives you like one magic user for the first God only knows how long. That's kind of annoying. Are they a healer at least, or are they just a magic user, Sale? It's a bard. Well, they can heal at least then. Boy, are you not interested in comparing vanilla versus some of the overtop workshop mod content? Oh, I get that. It's not balancing that I necessarily care about Ein. It's the fact that people put on so much stuff that the game genuinely just becomes unrecognizable. That's the thing that blows my mind. Like, the only thing you would recognize of Darkest Dungeon, or that I would recognize of Darkest Dungeon when you have it as modded as you do, is the UI. And maybe not even that. Right? Like, sometimes I feel like if you showed me screenshots of what you were playing, I'd be like, oh, you're playing a Darkest Dungeon ripoff. Or like a fan game or something, right? Cleric that's bad at healing? That's the whole point. What's the most physically demanding stream I've done? Probably one of the 12 hours after I had a really, really like bad night of sleep. It's the one where I was eating a like chip from McDonald's like a zombie. Where that clip's from, that stream. Was it Cadbury's finger? Oh, okay. Thank you, my dear. How you doing, by the way? How's it going? Do I know any Brit DMs who like Star Wars? I'm afraid I do not know of any, no. Apologize. I am very insular in my existence. I wish you the best of luck in trying to search for one, though. It is a pain in the butt trying to find a DM for just about anything, and then it's even harder to find a good one. It's what drove me to do it in the first place, because I gave up. Fuck it, I'll be the DM. My Discord open for anyone to join? Yep, it is. Should be linked under the stream, or !Discord will give it to you. Raphalos, man. Hey, Ligia. Don't. Honestly, I hate this guy so much. You have a designated purpose, so all is good. Nice that your TL's in, though. Someone you can get along with. I hate this fucking game, I swear to God. Ah! It's around about the time where I need him to be dead, by the way. At this point, guess that you had Crimson Court and a Hero Pair of another special nigga. Sounds interesting. Is the big fancy arena quest over already? The big fancy arena quest? What do you mean? Ligia? You try playing Pinners of 32? Since it was on PS Plus? The one the cat gave me? That's this quest. Raphalos is the first of the monsters. The G-Rank Village quest? Yes. Who made food in that time? I did fail it once. The problem is just the fact that it's Raphalos first, is he's such a massive time waster. And also the first two stream hunts of the stream were a Chameleos and a Teostra, so it's not like I've been doing this for an hour. Hit me. Gonna try and get this off. Hopefully take me back to full. Good. This is a joke at this point, man. Come on. Right. It's nice to get the tail cut, but it was a terrible time for it. I'm gonna use all of my time on this Rathalos, then have 10 minutes for all the other ones. How am I gonna do this? I've got the 2 traps for Rajang. That's what I'm saving those for. Nagakuga's gonna be weak to fire. I don't know if Tiki can run into that wall that's over there. Hopefully he can. That will save a bit of time on him. He should be nearly dead. Considering face break, tail cut, one of the wings is broken. It's gonna take a minute for him to despawn and the next monster to spawn in, probably. He is such a dick. Stop. Yep. Man, I hate this fucking creature in this game. He is the worst. Hey, Sagando. I might just have to accept this one as a loss, to be honest. Although I literally don't know what upgrade I can get to make this easier. I could get weapon upgrades, but they're going to be minimal. Like, it's more of a technical point than it is an actual point, probably. And the amount of effort that's going to have to go into them is a nightmare. Fucking hell. How much of village is left? This quest. Which is why I want it done so badly. He's dead. Stop. I'm gonna have 10 minutes for each of them. If I'm lucky and I kill this in the next minute, I'll get 10 minutes for each of the other monsters. I feel like a lightning weapon is almost a must for this. Gotta be kidding me. None of that hit. Does he just have full health? Jesus. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I have 10 minutes to kill each of the other 3. Well, this is probably gonna end in failure. Just a minute respawn times as well. I believe it's this one, but I'm not certain. Hey, Mike. It's not really 3 megas when I'm spending way more to get them. just spent like 3 max potions and mega potion. Are they high rank or G rank? They're G rank. Which is part of the issue. That's very kind of Tiggy, just to let me beat up on him for a moment there, though. He's already angry, which is both good and horrifying at the same time. I should really attack his head, but I'm scared. Just to be honest. Didn't roll it. That's why I'm scared. How do I do this? How do I do this? Lightning sword and shield. It's the only thing I can think that would be safe and do good damage. Although I don't even know if Rathalos is weak to lightning in this game. Because this game's fucking weird. Pretty damn sure both Tiggy and Naga are weak to lightning. Naga definitely is. I think it's Tiggy's second weakness. His first is Dragon. He's weak to Ice and Freedom Unite, yeah. Maybe Ice is the best way to rock it. Kill the Rajang, kill the... the Rathalos the quickest. They're probably the worst too. You can get stuck in there, but... cool. His armor's got ice resistance in this game, Mike. It's neutral to dragon though, so maybe a dragon weapon? Maybe a dragon sword and shield is the way to go. The one I'm building is the Fatalis one. I don't really want to farm that. If at all avoidable. Relatively quick in rage. I would normally be above trying to like cheese him like this, but Freedom Unite, man. You can't give up any advantages. You take whatever the fuck you can get in this game. Sure. I'm getting hit. I don't have quick combine, so it's really dangerous to make. Them. Okay, he's going for the cat. Please get in this wall again. Shit. No, I'm fine. Shitbox. And then my roll didn't go. Got up on my own there. I think that's gonna be maybe Lightning Sword and Shield or Dragon Sword and Shield is gonna be how I get through that. Or Ice. Ice could also work. Check Tiggy's armor. What do I need for this? I only need a Blangonga fan. It's also a terrible fucking weapon. It's wonderful. This is also terrible. Why? Good. 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 He has ice resistance, because of course he does. He's got -1 dragon. Where is... Rajang? It's only ice. It's literally just ice, huh? He's got -4. I think he had minus... It's got ice, I think. Just to kill Tigrex quicker. Or to kill Rathalos and Rajang quicker. Because they're the first and the last one, so that's kind of where the big amount of stress is. I desperately, please tell me this upgrades past this point. MH3, weaponry, SNS. That's where that ends. Shit. Do I have... I guess not, because they're not there. No, I don't. I don't have these either. So I can't get that. The you can lost weapon, which is terrible. And then there's high frost edge G, for which I'd have to beat you can loss to unlock to see how I build it. It does have better sharpness. It would require 4 heavy Blangong effects. It has 322 raw. It has less ice damage than this does. And it has ever so slightly better white sharpness, but less blue. It's probably just worth building this, honestly. What do I need from you in order to be able to do... I don't know what the sharpness jewel is called. What do I need to do handicraft? Is there a handicraft decoration in this game? That's for Razor Sharp. Which I could probably get one more Blosstail. That is also not an impossibility. There's fencing. Artisan. I don't think I have any free slots, do I? Is this a free slot? This is a free slot. Yo. The fuck was it called? I know it was near the top somewhere. There it is, master. What does this need? Yeah, fine. Build one of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. I lose ESP, but it would give me sharpness +1. We get the other weapon. And then we give it another try. But we will go into multiplayer. That will be tomorrow's problem. So let's restock on all my shit. Start leveling up hub. Get that last fang that I need. Whenever I am able to use a fire weapon myself. Get the high frost edge, get sharpness +1. That should hopefully give me a good amount of white, maybe even some purple to do solid damage with. Instead of having razor sharp, which I shouldn't need because I have sharpness +1. Or ESP, sorry. I do think this set is going to be worth it because it's with sword and shield, so I will have a good amount of time to keep uptime on the monster if I play well. I need these. That looks right to me, I think. Potions, Megas, Maxes, Energy Drinks, Life Powders. I've got the 4 things. I have Combinables. Seems good. Let's check. I don't like to have to resort to actually doing stuff properly, but it's free to be night. I honestly might need to build a different armor set for that one quest. Oh, someone's already done it. Free to be night. 9 through 18 are empty. So let's go into number 11. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Chisel, Sagando. If the two of you are around, I am in Hub 11. Or I will be in a hot second. I will be more than happy to have your assistance with these quests. Especially since I got a little bit of gun lance going for this one here. Gun lance is a weapon I feel relatively safe on. Which means we're doing disastrous things. Not smooth jazz. I assume that means hammer, Mike. For which I eternally damn you for, but thank you for the weapon request. It's whatever I want it to be. Cool. I will take that. How many quests have I got left to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. In theory. Don't know if that number will be exactly correct, but let's give this a go. By myself. Hopefully I'll do enough damage to it by the time threshold. I'm gonna bring one of each of these to buff my damage a little bit here. Bludgeoneer doesn't even exist in this game, does it? Trying to complete G3 multi. Hunt, stir, verse. Open this. To Cantor's whole thing, so you think so? I thought his weapons were just shit in this game, to be honest. I didn't know Bludgeoneer existed, so I was just like, man, these are some terrible weapons. Is there anything I would really want for Fatalis here? Some more fire resistance, but that's not going to happen. I'm not going to bring combinable maxes or any of that stuff. Let's go. I say Fatalis, I did, yeah. That's why the quest is purple. I desperately hope that solo I'm going to do enough damage to cause him to repel before the 50-minute mark. If I could survive that long. Because probably every single one-shot is going to fight. Every single fireball is going to one-shot me. Waste 35 minutes? Why 35 minutes? It's 50 minutes in this game that gets wasted. This ain't wild. This ain't for you. Or GU. More than 50 minutes in this game as well, because you got to do it so many damn times. He doesn't have the meteors, thankfully. Didn't one hit me. Astoundingly. I was actually sure that was going to be a one hit. I'm pleasantly surprised. Honestly, don't think it's going to be 50 minutes though, Mike. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. Okay. Sure. Definitely not going to reach the damage threshold. At least HP carries zone it. Only if I win, right? Or if he triple carts me. I don't think it does if I time out. And I have to be able to do enough damage on the final quest in one go, because his health always resets to a certain value. So if I can't ever do enough damage in one singular quest, I can never actually beat him. Thankfully, I have a fire longsword. And I do have ESP. Problem is, I'll do so much more damage if I hit his chest or his head, but I do not feel comfortable doing that in the slightest. You fell asleep in your chair, Chisel? Don't forget the Dragonator. I can't manually make him move over to that area. Only he himself can do that. But trust me, I remember it's there. It's not worth doing the fence gate because it only does 100 damage to him. The Dragonator will be worth it. Delightful scream has awoken you. Anyone here hate Shala? I don't like it in World specifically. The world one's really bad. Other than that, Kashala's fine. Hopefully you don't manage to finish it. There's no way I finish it, Chisel. I broke his chest. This fucker's easier than a Rathalos. Okay. Point taken, I guess. Seven minutes. 2 whetstones. Uh, 50 minutes. Should be fine. I might be kind of cutting it close on the whetstones. It's fine. If I just get hit more, I can't attack it, and I can't need to shove. Come on. Nice, come on. Eat him. Oh, don't hit me like that. The chip damage, man. I want to see if I can find out how often his tail staggers. Multi-time? Yep, I'm in hub 11 right now. Just when I started it, neither of you two were around, so I went on this quest by myself. And I regret it. Alas, here I am. MHFU, Fatalis, HP. It doesn't say his flinch thresholds, but he does have 20,000 health. Large barrel bomb plus S's are a guarantee on event-wise for Salas. Wait, what? Mike? Guaranteed staggers? Oh. Huh? And it's in the tower, yeah. White Fatalis always is, isn't he? Well, that's 10 minutes and I've already used most of my healing. It's kind of not okay. Why did that one suddenly have more range? Fuck you, man. Stupid dragon. Well, at least that doesn't one-hit me by purely the skin of my teeth. It's not gonna hit, is it? Stagger limit on the tail is 180 damage. So he has 26,000 health. I would need to stagger his tail how many times? 150? Ish. To kill him. Many is correct, yes. I think that would be 150. Because 10 would be 1,800. 100 would be 18,000. Half of that would be 9,000, which would technically be 27,000 health, but close enough. For the sake of approximation. However much damage the drag does, I have no idea. But we have to do normal fatty once or twice. I only need to do it once, I believe. I need one successful kill. Wait, do I need a kill or do I need a quest complete? I think I need a kill. Well, if I just need a quest complete, that would be wonderful. I'm gonna run out of healing. HR3, we need a 3 total. Yeah, in this one, you only have to do each of them once. Fatalis, you have to do all of the training school quests for. All of the G training, you need to get 1 win on each of them. Crimson Fatalis, you have to have completed every single Elder Dragon quest in the entire game, including Village, including low rank, including high rank, all of it. Including G 3-star. Literally every Elder Dragon quest in the entire game needs to be complete. I think you also need to have killed a Fatalis. For it. And then for White Fatalis, you have to have killed a Crimson Fatalis. I think you have to have killed one. And you have to... complete all of the epic hunting quests in G 3-star. Which is difficult. They're the requirements for the rest of my life. Probably stuck in my brain, yeah, honestly. Good. Just want to try and be relatively safe if I can. Because it's gonna really suck. To run out of healing. And then fail the quest. Gotta survive 8 more minutes. To hopefully get a chance at repelling him. Hopefully repel him. Otherwise I have to survive for another 25 minutes. Or triple cut. Which I'd rather not have happen, for obvious reasons. Yo, it's straight? Yeah, of course it's fatty. That's where you fight him. In Castle Straight. Well, Black Fatalis, anyway. Number 11, Chisel. Is the one I'm in at the moment. Currently residing myself in. The command works, wow. Land, don't be annoying. The old double roar. He loves to do. Oh, so much. Reckon the stagger threshold probably increases. What's it on the legs? Belly slash legs is 200 as well. So I've probably at least done 1,000 of his 26,000 health worth of damage. Which is good. based on just the amount of staggers I've got in general. Although his tail is just not staggering. Ow. Wasn't really particularly fair. Are you making us do this quest again, Chisel, afterwards? Because, well, it's what Sagando posts, right, actually? Next. Shit. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. The cheese just keeps falling over and over again. Three and a half more minutes. Come on, buddy. Fly back over to the other side for me. So we can kill you. We might grind him a while till he's done. Mostly the only reason I want him done is just to make sure that I've done all the Elder Dragon quests correctly. Cool. Can Fatty be slapped in this game? Were you doing that in high rank? No, I was putting bombs down when he was landing and then you were shooting them. Let me have a look on this handy dandy webpage I have open that says his tolerances. Sleep. He has an initial tolerance of 400. He can be slept. He also apparently gets paralyzed for 10 full-ass seconds. Which is kind of insane. It sucks after the first one, but the initial's 400 as well. Let's fly over here. Is he weak to it? It's his second elemental weakness. It does 15 across the board, equally. Dragon's the best thing to use on his head. It does 80. But fire is his second weakness. But if you shoot him in the head with Dragon, it does 80. It's so weird he has a fire weakness. Well, it makes sense because he burns his own skin all the time, right? Lore-wise, he melts people to his skin constantly, so his skin's being like somewhat weak to burning. Otherwise, he wouldn't actually be able to do that. Don't know if I'm actually going to be able to hit him with this. Because he decided to waste some time. Well, if he leaves... Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm so screwed, man. Oh no! Yes, good. The drag did enough damage. Wait. Hey. Ooh. Apparently, you need to do 6,500 damage to make them flee. So, considering he has 26,000 health, not too shabby, honestly. Not too shabby. We need cool drinks? Not in trade, no. Would need cool drinks for Crimson, but not for Black. Didn't even use those. Hello. Hey, Dennis. Welcome. How you doing? Very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. No, I don't want to bring worms with me. I'm gonna feed some worms to Fatalis, eh? I also need to switch to Sword and Board. Which is good, because it means I can use fire as well, since it's so universally good against him. It's going to be very bad against his tail, but hey... Vibe, did you do some lore / world building writing? Nice. Hope it goes well for you. It's a pain in the butt to do. My experience. Well, I'm going to go into Hall 12. You'll put him to sleep so we can bomb him. Okay, we're just killing Fatalis at the moment, huh? I've started it and now we're doomed. Cool. I'm fine with this, honestly. I cannot upgrade my bombs, so I can only bring crappy bombs. I unfortunately have to tell you. I do not have good bombs. But I can bring... Are you gonna sleep him once, Sagando, or are you gonna sleep him more than once? Just once? Okay, then I'll just bring 2 bombs. To be as efficient as possible on the old space. Be careful of the sleep. Yeah, I will try my best to keep an eye out for it. And I will try not to spam. Because it is crazy easy to interrupt in this game. Keep having more despite over 20 pages. I mean, you're never done with world building, right? That's why it's a pain in the ass. You're never done with world building. You can make pages and pages and pages, and it can just be on a single town. No item space for demon drugs? Oh, I'm not even bringing them. As much as I'd love to be sure that we're going to be able to get him relatively quickly, I am not. It's Fatalis. All it takes is, like, one tiny mistake and suddenly 3 people are all dead at the same time. Oh, right, yeah, that. Forgot about that. For a hot moment there. The horn is nice. We appreciate the horner giving some more damage. It's going to be incredibly helpful. That's really good for Chisel. Did the sleep not work, Sagando? Oh no. Plan. In shambles. Oh, the tail! Oh, Fatalis, you son of a bitch. Love that I need white sharpness to pierce his legs, by the way. Like, that's attainable in some way, shape, or form. Really. There you go. Oh! That's head hit time. The 10-second paralysis, which is surprisingly not that long. We have a quarter horner, it seems. always an interesting one. He fell on you at almost full health. Yeah, if he falls on me, it does 90% of my health. In damage. It does like more like 70% actually. That's with nearly 600 defense. I don't know how much you've got. Problem is, if he falls on you, usually get chipped. 500? Yeah, that'll kill you. For sure. Hey, nice. Good head damage there. Snuck a bit in. It's just rude. I missed so much. That's annoying. Hey, good flinch. Stomach flinch, I think. Or the legs, one of the two. It's hard to tell with him. Heal. Keep it going. Come on. Okay. That killed me. This damn tail. Tiny little sliver of it. Yeah, this is the issue. We've still got to survive for 20 minutes. Before he repels. Or kill him before that point, which is incredibly unlikely to happen, I think. And you die that quickly. Pretty damn sure his first repel check is at 25 minutes. I don't think there's one before that point. It's just 25, and then seemingly any point after that, when you've done enough damage, you will repel. One hit me. Actually one hit me from full health. I'm pretty damn certain I didn't have any damage there. Jesus. You're gonna use your Rathalos armor for defense? Sure thing. I guess I'm gonna try and take the drugs just to see if it helps. From the melee one hits. But that is annoying. Same as it was in high rank. So annoying to fight. Kind of feels like it's gonna turn into the same thing where I feel like I'm just waiting for Sagando to do enough damage for it to die. I don't feel like I'm doing anything myself. Did we win? No. I successfully repelled it when I fought it solo. The multi-quest we just did now, I double-carted, and Chisel took one as well. What sleep shot do you have, Sagando? Is it level 1? Because I can bring some for you if you didn't have enough by default, by yourself. To see maybe if that would be enough. This is not helpful. Shame. People who make PvP achievements to PvE games should be banned from ever making games. Yeah, it's unreasonable. Are you bringing level 2s as well this time? Nobody plays PvP in this game? How are you supposed to get that? Wait until I'm done with it and I'll help you get it, Lydia. You need 3 people? Oh, what, like 3 individual people? You got hubbies, but you still need 2. Well, you have mine as well, which will be 1 more. See if you can find someone else, I guess. Or start another game on your hubbies one and get the person just far enough to the point where they could do PvP and beat them. I don't know how long that would take, but maybe. You have 1 and 2, which should be enough. Let's hope so. I don't have any barrel bomb pluses, unfortunately, but I don't know how soon you can do PvP in stories. Oh, do you need to do a 3v3, Bugia? Is that what you need to do, or a 2v2? Oh. How quickly can you do multiplayer in the game? When you leave the island, so it does take a decent chunk of investment as well. Well, that's a crappy one. Is it one of the only things you got left to do at this point? And even if you don't have a third game, yeah. Don't really know how to deal with that one, to be honest. It's just kind of shitty. I will try not to die this time. I will be overly safe. At least his back's a pretty good hit zone. Or his neck, sorry. It's not the best, not the worst. Not sure if that's attacking... No, that's attacking Chisel. But it might have been going for the Horner, but it was not. That's to sleep, probably. Yep. Very nice. Good to know that's enough. Means we can at least sleep bomb him every time. Which is a massive chunk of damage. Very good, very good. Also means we can probably do it to Crimson and White as well whenever we end up fighting them. Assumedly the same thing would probably work. Well, I hit him once. Twice. Pretty terrible, though. Unfortunately. God damn it, man. Close. I think that was a first head stagger. Which I unfortunately don't think gives us a break. No, it doesn't. But it's a head stagger nonetheless. Which is nice. Hey, Crone! Subbing for yourself. Astounding. A rarity. Have some hearts. Thank you very much, and good to see you. How you doing? Yeah. Please don't be in the wall. Fucker. That's so unfortunate. What? Why? So that Lugia can get an achievement. Hey, Parish Death. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy watching us die to Fatalis over and over again. Where's 1 or 2? Number 2. Lugia has 1 achievement left and it's a 2v2. PvP, but no one plays PvP. Don't buy a whole ass game for my achievement, please. Gotta be careful with Chrome. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, nice. Might have been a siege knockdown, I think, maybe. Or just Sagando shooting. God damn it. Only need to kill him once. It's the upside here, just remember, you only need to kill him once. And then I don't have to worry about doing it again. Oh, this honestly isn't even the worst thing I've got left to do, Crone. The Fatalis trio isn't even the thing I'm really worried about. It's that one village quest and then all of the epic hunting quests that exist in the last rank. Because the epic quests are nightmares. You're starting to think that White Fatalis does thunder damage? Why is that? just an inkling? It's very bad for you. Oh no. Yeah, that's something that's terrible about this Nagakuga armor. Is that literally every fight in the Fatalis trio is bad for me. Because I have negative to fire and thunder. And then if the dragon's doing like dragon damage on melee is true in this game, it's also bad for that reason. So I don't have any resistance to it. It's alright, it's only one death. We've still got 15 minutes left before we have to worry. Still got 2 more deaths left. I took 2 on the last quest, I wouldn't worry. Worry now, panic, no. If I panicked over quests in this game, I would be very old very quickly. Sure. That's what I get for fucking yawning, I guess. Christ. I genuinely couldn't even see my screen because I was yawning. That's so annoying. Danger wiggle, yep. That's 600 defense. And he one hit me. He's so bad at this game. Good thing is, he's probably taken enough damage that he would repel. Which means if we got him down to his safe health threshold, he would die. I shouldn't be attacking his tail anymore. Now that I'm aware it's apparently the most dangerous thing in existence to do. We got the randomest gifty. What is that? What do you mean by randomist? You never even been to the stream before, or? I've been in the early days, so fair enough. Oh, does he do the HP thresholds, Mike? I guess that makes sense. Regardless. I mean, even if we triple cut, the damage stays, right? So we don't really need to worry that much. Trying to give them to me? Oh, that sucks. We know the bombing works now, so we can do that again. As well. So that was incredibly good. We know you can take sleep 1 and the sleep 2, put it to sleep, we'll bomb the head. Probably does a good chunk of damage all on its own. And then we, I don't know, pray that it's already taken enough to maybe die. I doubt it. But hey, this took us a lot before, right? If I remember. Took us a lot before. Is there anything else I want to say? I'm just going to go open my door real quick. Go back. I'm back. Oh, that's annoying. Chisel. Nice, Mike. He one-shots your cat, oh god. Yeah, not great for your life expectancy. Oh, I'm gonna go grab a Capri Sun. Fuck yeah, be right back again. Right, I'm back. I wasn't ready for that sudden splash of excitement. Capri Sun? These little suckers. It's flipped, but yeah, Capri Sun, Capri Sun, it's also heard it been called. It's got this little thing out back, and you pierce it with your paper rod, and it's delicious. Oh. Straw. That's the word. Rather than paper rod. Straw. Is what I was looking for. Oh, nice. 4. Being summoned away, take care. Have a good one, Inanis. Oh my god. Inanis. Have a good one. Good to see you pop by again. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. All 3 of us did the ping. Fantastic. Nice. Head flinch. Ooh, and a leg flinch. Very good. That's the first head break as well by those things. Nah, maybe it wasn't. Never mind. This will be fine. He seems to transition areas a lot less. In G than he did in higher rank. Christ. He replied that he has to go and take a shower and pack stuff for your trip tomorrow. You're going on a trip tomorrow, Crow? You'll come home, do it together? The shower? Oh my, Crow. Taking a shower. That was my first thought as well. You're going to Dresden for the weekend? Oh, enjoy. Have a good time. Some shopping and some drinking. Sounds about right, yeah? Thank you. That probably will save me if he decides to do a tail attack. Oh, I don't like packing for going away places. It's very annoying. always too much stuff, but always never enough stuff at the same time. The Mega didn't help in terms of not being one shot, by the way, so I won't bother bringing it anymore. I feel like the evasion on this armor is completely pointless for this fight, though. Which is kind of a shame. Might be nice to have something else, maybe. Nice. Delish. You have too much ammo. Yeah, that's got her alright. Summarized, too much ammo. Come over here, buddy. This is not coming over here. That's not going to do anything at all. Yeah, do a crawly. Yeah, there we go. I completely missed him. Didn't hit at all. It was too far to the side, I think. Hey, Eugene. Got my butter knife on hand. Yep. It was the redeem in the list, so it is what I'm using. How's it going in general? Eh. I mean, I have to fight for Talos, so... Just one hit, yep. I don't think there's basically anything any amount of defense can do against those two moves. Belly slam and tail hits just kill you. For you, it's... whatever that is. There's a lot of wood in there, though. Wood with a lot of O's. What's up? My damage output was 6,500 in 25 minutes. With 3 of us, we should do 3 times as much damage, at least. Which would be 19,000 in 25 minutes. Divide 19,000 by 5, probably, but not easily. What? 4,500? No, 4,000, 3,000, something. So in 10 minutes, we should be able to kill him. If he was on the minimum health amount. It's just getting him to the minimum health amount. Basically. And hitting him with the drag. Yeah, it's going alright, though. It's, you know... horrible. Tried to match my way? Okay. I want to be done with Freedom Unite, I'm gonna be honest. This game was very nice to play for like, oh, my childhood. And then once the, oh, my childhood ran off, it just turned into kind of like, oh, fuck, I'm playing Freedom Unite. Right? It is ult twice in a row. You don't think it's a threshold. Oh, okay. Well, you flinched him out of doing it somehow before. And he didn't do it and then just, like, caught up. Some weird way. Chisel should be doing a shitload of damage. Pumped to see me back on World sometime in the future. Would be nice. It could be after this, honestly. We shall have to see which way the poll goes. If it wants to be free or if it wants to be world. I'm imagining of those two, probably world. But who knows? The free U nostalgia might be particularly high at the moment, considering the Try servers released recently. People might be feeling how much till I'm done with Freedom Unite. I think it was something like 18 quests. But of those 18 quests, 18 of them suck. Three of them are the Fatalis trio. I think about 7 of them are like epic monsters, so like 3 to 5 monsters. And of the remaining, like, 10, 5 of them are double hunts, and 5 of them are single hunts. And one of those is double Black Gramios. It's kind of rough, honestly. You're gonna hype yourself up like crazy and be hella disappointed when it's world. Oh no. Why'd you want it to be free use so much, Crow? You just want to see some free you? Back to the roots? Right. Free you and for you at the same time? Is that what you mean? That would be interesting. Free use your childhood? Ah, okay. Fair enough. We actually got a horde break. At some point. Apparently. Yep, you can't do anything about that. This slams the road. Yep. Can't do anything. I even life powder you to try and keep you alive for the second one. Oh, nice, Eugene. Do the two of you still want to keep doing this? Because I'm fine to do it, but I don't want you guys to be bored out of your goddamn mind, right? I think Human Harvest might have done, Lugia. You can keep yourself awake for one more try. You don't mind, Sagando? Okie doke. Because it's not the most riveting thing in the world, just dying to Fatalis over and over again, right? I'm going to be playing Gunlance now. Do the free you with the same dude you played it with in your childhood couch co-op? That's really good. That's really damn nice. That is unfortunately literally impossible for me. Because they don't have it anymore. Because I don't think they have a Wii U anymore. Bombs. It doesn't even count failures on this one. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't count hub failures. That's yep. Oh god. Praise the Capri Sun. Praise the Capri Sun. There's too many empty packets on my desk, but we won't talk about that. Praise the Capri Sun, damn it. You're at the phase where your eyes get sore? Yeah. That's rough. Hopefully we'll beat it on this attempt, and it'll be worth your time, Chisel. Let me tick off Zale's Gunlance request here. Going up. Finding out your affinity for poems did a good one. That are starting some books about general stuff. Oh, cool. Nice. Do I remember Skylanders from the Wii? That is something that I have never touched, I'm afraid to say. Right? My Wii was essentially only Twilight Princess, Pikmin, GameCube games, Wii Fit, and Monster Hunter Tri. That was it. Mostly the GameCube games. Honestly. That's what it got used for. No, Crone. No. Bad. Bad Crone. How long have you been sitting on these, eh? Wait, did it not fall asleep? Did my Wyvern fire go off at the exact moment that it fell asleep? Did I fuck it up? Completely stolen it? Well, I kind of assumed that, but how long have you been sitting on it? Dunno, like a week. Not that bad then. You have rarer Skylanders? What does that even mean? Hey, you big fan? Where's the corn lance at? I don't know. No naked bow run? Why on earth would I do that? I can't even kill it with weapons. With armor. Put me on a ranged weapon I don't know how to play and take my armor off? It gives you adrenaline in real life. Doing a naked bow run would just make me hate myself in real life. And I don't think anyone needs any more of hating themselves at this point in time. I do not find this game fun. I'm not going to go out of my way to do challenges that make it even less fun. Hand over the controller. Don't think it quite works like that, unfortunately. Be more convenient for me. What gun lance is it? Silver Brook. It's Silver Atlas. A flinch might have interrupted the sleep. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been when I Wyvern fired. Unfortunately. Usually like to run Rajang mix with White Fatalis. I don't even have White Fatalis unlocked. Certainly not gonna farm its armor, but good luck to you. I'm glad you enjoy this enough to farm White Fatty, because that's wild to me. Rajang's not as bad. His horns are probably just a pain in the butt to break, right? I mean, it hit him a whole bunch, but it didn't flinch him. Well done, mate. Taking the whole quest time, but still, yep. I mean, that's why you repelled it, right? Because you didn't kill it before the quest ran out of time? I think that's how it works in GE. No? Incredibly unlucky. Fatty's the worst fight in Unite. I think Rathalos is worse. Honestly. If only because I have to do him more. The one upside of Fatalis is that I have to do him like twice. I mean, you say Tigrex is the worst in literally every game though, right, Mike? Oh, good. Good flinch timing. Please let us get the kill here, because then it's 1 of 3 done. Get away from the tail, don't do that. Learn from your mistakes when it involves the tail. Nice. Great job, you two. King Artillery Greatsword? I have no idea what that is, to be honest with you. Nor do I want to farm it. Because I don't want to farm anything in this game. Nor can I use Greatsword, because probably do less damage to him with Greatsword than I do with Gun Lance. You people who've played a lot of Freedom Unite are far, 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 far better at doing this than I am. It's not as easy to just kind of go in there and be able to use any weapon, right? Lance and Gun Lance are kind of the only ones I can use against him. Molten Tiggy's fun though. Lugia did leave you hanging, Crone. You've been betrayed in the deepest possible way. Are you shouting at me or are you shouting at Crone? Shout at Crone, okay. Both, probably. Yeah, probably. Your husband? That does not narrow things down. Oh shit, that's me. Rip, Crone. I'm glad we got that done. Now we... You gonna go for a power nap? Enjoy, Jizzle. Gonna take a break from Fatalis for a moment. Post some other quests is what I'm gonna do. Be more next week. Oh, nice. Feeling molested enough an hour to support again. I appreciate your undying enthusiasm to help me. It is truly needed. Right, Sagando. Let's, Why? Why do I not have Crimson unlocked? The unlock condition is every Elder Dragon in the game, right? Do you have to kill 2? This can't be right. This can't be right. No. I swear it was do every Elder Dragon quest in the game. Clear all Elder Dragon quests. I've done it though. Maybe a quest is still missing. If it is, I literally do not know where it is. I'm so sure I've done them all. What it said was kill 10 of every single Elder Dragon. Must unlock and slay Fatalis? Yeah, we literally just killed him. That's what we were just doing, was killing him. Yeah, I've done all that, Crone. Unless you have to kill all of the Elder Dragons. And not just complete the quest. Because that says beat, not kill. Which did we not kill? Tio, once. In the desert. I've done literally every quest in the entire game that's an Elder Dragon. Other than Crimson and White Fatalis. I haven't killed them all, but I've beaten all of them. I'm actually honestly hoping that it's going to appear when we come back from this quest for that exact reason. Legia. Yeah, we've killed Fatalis in both ranks. Sarah, it says kill and not beat. You have to do all 8 G-star training at least once, then you go and fight the G-Black Fatalis. Kill Lao Shenlong, beat all of the G 3-star Elder Dragons. This is exactly the quote from what Crone just pasted. It does not say kill in that message. It says you have to kill Fatalis, it does not say you have to kill the Elder Dragons. I have killed Fatalis. Fatalis is dead. He's definitely done. I do comprehend the difference between beat and kill, don't worry. There is a specific reason they worded that as beat rather than kill. Kill Fatalis, slay the fuck out of every Elder Dragon, which should unlock Crimson Fatty for you. I mean, I've slayed every Elder Dragon. But I haven't slayed every Elder Dragon on every Elder Dragon quest. Oh, it's impossible to find anything other than on forums for this game, Crone. Which is the problem, because all of them say different shit. Like the one I was just on said you had to kill Black Fatalis twice. But that's actually for high rank, not for G rank. The G rank one has different unlock conditions. Some places it will say that you've got to like do them all at different points and all of this shit, right? Did we kill Kashala both times? I'm pretty sure, right? Refresh my game after. That doesn't work. Delete the character. Uninstall the game from my drive. Oh no! I lost my save. Also, it uninstalled itself. Guess I just won't play Freedom Unite. Oh well. I'm so sure it should have unlocked after that. Hopefully it gets back when we get there. Oh no, I won't make another character. Once I've played this, I'm done with this game for years. Big fan. Enjoy, Crone. I'm not playing this game for years and years again. After I've completed all the quests on this one. I have negative desire to play this game at the moment. It's kill, then I'm never going to unlock it. If I have to kill every single Elder Dragon in every single quest, I'm going to have to go back through every single Elder Dragon quest in the entire game to make sure I've killed every single Elder Dragon. Because I'm 100% sure that I haven't killed Luna on both of those quests in high rank. In Village. And I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit, I'm not doing it. Pretty sure we killed every Elder in low rank, but did we kill them on both versions of the quest? That's the problem, right? Unlock to unlocking White Fatalis? Impossible, you have to kill Crimson. That's not necessary. That's what it says. I've killed everyone in every rank. That's not an issue. I haven't killed them all on every quest. And I messed up unlocking it, because the information for this game is dog shit. Online. Everything I read says beat. Or it says complete every Elder Dragon quest. Literally multiple sources. Big fan. YouTube videos, Reddit threads, game facts. Whatever pops up when I searched how to unlock it, all of them just say complete all of the things. I've been using the Monster Hunter Wiki? No. Because that's not what pops up when I search it. And I trust the Monster Hunter Wiki just about as much as I trust any of the other sites for Freedom Unite, which is to say, not at all. Killing them after the first repel should be enough. Yeah, but is that on every single quest? Or is that just in the rank? Because if it's just in the rank, then I've done it. And I might just need to, like, reset, right? Maybe I need to reset the game. Maybe we just need to do this quest. The other sites are consuming my Monster Hunter brain cells? No. Freedom Unite just has notoriously bad knowledge. This is a common fact. Just refresh the game. I will if it doesn't appear after this. That's why I came on this quest and see if reloading the quest list fixes it. Could substitute with the event quest. Do the event quests have higher healths? Or are they just the same as the normal monster? Because the point for me was quest list completion, Chisel. It wasn't because I wanted to do the fights. Hey, Cobro. Welcome. Complete every low rank hub and high rank hub to be 1000% sure. I should have done anything. What you should have done is actually watched me as I looked through my quest list earlier to see that I've actually already done that. The Monster Hunter Wiki, and I quote, says, unlock and slay the Fatalis, which I have just done, and clear all Elder Dragon quests, including Kirin. Clear. Which does not say kill. I have cleared every quest in the entire game. That is from the Monster Hunter Wiki. So please do not tell me that I am just having brain rot because I'm going to the wrong website. Even the wiki agrees with what I'm saying right now. Hopefully it's just a reset thing and it didn't unlock straight away for some reason. Every single site is just as vague as the previous one. Don't pretend like one's better than the other, okay? And don't feed the further bit of misinformation that this game already has a problem with. Nice. Thank you, Chisel, for looking it up on asking the Hunsterverse people. I appreciate it. Hey. Fuck you, Diablos. Once we get it off this quest, that's the hope, yep. That would be nice. It's just very concerning that it wasn't there straight away. There's essentially no reason it should have been other than, Freedom Unite. Just fucking me over. We definitely killed White Fatalis in high rank, right, Sagando? I'm pretty damn sure that happened. We did? Cool. Which means we had to kill the other ones because you have to unlock it. We'll just hope. Hope that it's just Freedom Unite being Freedom Unite. Less quest to worry about. I mean, that's nice in a way, but it would also kind of suck because it forever feel like I never actually completed the game, right? Because I'd forever have that red check back there instead of the juicy purple one. Or, yeah, whichever way around it is, sorry. That's what Portable Third did as well. Didn't appear, you should go into a gathering quest and come back to refresh. Is that for advanced quests or just something should have unlocked but didn't unlock? Because that's normally the case with advanced quests, right? Unless you can only have one of the Fatalises. Just to unlock. Might be a lingering piece of weirdness from old games then. Since Freedom, Portable Third's very much kind of just like Freedom Free, right? Might actually be called Freedom Free in Japan. I don't know. You remember even doing all the solo and duo quests, so you didn't have to do the event account. Just to avoid that. That's amazing. I remember doing all those quests as well. They were a pain in the ass. Because I did that in Portable Third. I completed all the quests in that game. Also, that was nearly a year ago at this point. I did that in December, man. Holy shit. That is a wild amount of time ago. It's even one save game you still have, but you just can't play it. Ah, that kind of blows. Am I following the conversation in the Free Midnight Hunterverse channel? Nope, not at all. I've got Streamlabs open on my other window. Ooh, nice. One of your guild cards looked pretty in Freedom Unite back then, so you did everything, completed everything just to look cool. Hey, it's a good reason. If it gives you the motivation to play, it doesn't matter where it comes from, right? As long as you have fun. Repelling the first, killing the second should count towards the Crimson unlock. Huh? I don't even know what that means. I gotta get that motivation energy. Well, the issue with that is that it comes with the little nugget I added on the end of my point, right? If you have fun. Oh, right, okay. Thanks, Chisholm. Appreciate it. I don't really have a lot of fun when I play this, and sometimes I just don't have any. So I think the motivation to play more would be a bad thing, rather than a good thing. I could check my guild card if I killed Luna. I killed Luna 5 times to unlock a high rank one. Three times? 5 times? Somewhere. to unlock the high rank quest. Because that is a thing that you have to do. For high rank Crimson, I believe. Is there a Luna in high rank? If there is, I've already done the quest at least. I don't know if I killed her. Probably didn't kill her. Unlocking black isn't usually worth it since it evolves to G rank. I mean, you need it to unlock the other ones though, right? You roughly know when you did it? I have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no clue. Just fight them in the event quests. I don't have the event quests. On PPSSPP. And also for my goal, which is clear all quest lists. It wouldn't count as a quest list clear. It wouldn't turn purple, would it? Checking all of the mods would be tedious, yeah. My son's Sagando. Diablo's down. Alright, let's see if I get Crimson. If not, my Freedom Unite save will be forever tainted and unfinished. Which will blow, but hey. Maybe it'll magically appear when I launch the game tomorrow. I like that we're both wearing Naga armor, by the way. It's just very enjoyable to me. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, mate. Big boy. Welcome back, Apache. Oh. We'll see if it's there tomorrow when I reset the game. If not, we finished 2 quests earlier. Got 4 games today, a movie, and a second season to True Blood. Very nice. I don't know what that is, but nice. See, Freedom Unite doesn't like me. Feelings mutual. You couldn't come back no matter how much you wanted, Mike. It's fair. 6,000 hours is a lot. That's a lot of time, right? €3 an hour? That's slave labor, Chisel. Oh, Mike redeemed I can play literally any weapon I want to. Cool. Let's do Sword Shield. Yeah, your quest, Sagando? No, Lugia, don't. Don't. Farming the white fatty armor takes sweat and blood. Yeah, it does. Did we do TO in the volcano? I have. I've done all of the elders in this tier, I'm pretty sure. It's the exchange rate of euros to US dollars. Probably like 1 point something. For you, it's still open. I'm pretty sure I repelled him from the volcano and then killed him in the town, which is why the one in the town died relatively quickly. Because he took like 10 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's a quest, so... The only ones I won't do at this point, if it doesn't unlock for me, is I won't do Crimson or White. But I still got the rest of these to do as well. I'm just gonna do them in order. Ow. Swamp Tio didn't finish. Tio go to the swamp? Oh yeah, yeah, he does. Maybe then, yeah. Is there free Tio quests in this rank? If so, that's icky. And that will be the problem. Probably. I don't think I need anything else for this. Wiki says there's only 2. Which is weird. Then the wiki doesn't seem to have the quest that I did on it. So it might be that one. Because the wiki doesn't have the Teostra town quest that I did. Well, hopefully that's the problem and it's as easy as that. Is she gold or ugly? We'll never know. Both. So when they show you a kill, even if it's repel? They show the quest clear, yeah. What with third? She was beautiful. Yeah, 3rd gen remake to the Rafts was incredibly needed and very good. do not look good in this game. Still didn't unlock her in World. She's kind of a pain to unlock, yeah. Imagine gave the rest a pretty good facelift. Just a little bit, right? Just a wee bit. Why the fuck did I do a Teostra in the town? I'm so confused. I think you might be right there, Sagando, and it's that one that we're missing. That one's my bad at that point. My mistake. Guardian Lands decided to suddenly give you Luna a few days ago. Desert on level 5, yep. That is her home. Lord Luna in the desert. Horrible, horrible circumstance that is. Rathian's one odd shade of green? Yeah. Gold. I actually kind of like the way she looks in this game. The color isn't necessarily the nicest thing, but it also looks, I feel like, a lot more organic. It looks a lot more natural than the gold does in newer games, where she's actually golden. In this game, it does look like her normally green scales are like tinted somewhat gold, rather than she's just flat out gold. The general Wrath textures are dog shit though. Oh, the meta weapon. Yeah, I refuse to use it on principle. Sorry, for what? What for? Looks more like piss. It does a little bit, yeah, that's true. Golden Shower Rathian probably conjures the wrong sort of image, though, rather than just Gold Rathian. Just use Yama Sword and Shield, but that's not elemental. That's ailment. You're welcome, Koro. Element isn't good in Freedom Unite anyway. Since when have I cared when anything's good or not, Mike? At what point did I start giving a fuck about what's good or not? tainted by Lugia. But like, the whole chat is at this point. It's worse the older the game gets. I still don't care, to be honest. What did you do? Just be yourself. You need 5 of the big Elder Dragon jewels to get the white fatty armor. It's not even that good as well, right? The white fatty armor? Like, it's not even necessarily good armor. The thunder's extremely loud. Jeez, yeah, we had some earlier. It was really cool. Super, super heavy rain. It was amazing. You use it for the gunner skills? I don't play gunner, so wouldn't be useful for me, unfortunately, but that's cool to know that it's got use for gunner. I thought it was just kind of bad in general, honestly. Back to white fatty or low sharpness weapon. You run bludgeoneer, an ESP. Sharpness doesn't matter to you. Mind's eye in that game, actually. Fencing? Yeah, fencing is what is mind's eye. In this game, it's not called mind's eye, it's called ESP. But the skill is still called fencing. Yeah, fire is really weak. Give me the skill points and the active skill, different things. Yeah, I will never understand why they did that. Honestly. It's just unnecessarily confusing. And it's more work for them as well, right? The fatty fight's so shit. It's exhaustingly boring. Yeah, it really is. And if you're not extremely, extremely good at it, it kind of feels like, right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into Fatalis, we're going to fail it 3 times, we'll maybe repel it properly once, and then we'll actually get the kill because its health would have been reduced enough. Like, it doesn't feel skill-based, right? It's just repel it or die to it over and over again until its health is at the 5,000 threshold, which it always reverts back up to. And then at that point, you'll get a win. It's just not interesting. At least we found the likely culprit of why I don't have Crimson unlocked. You grinded the fatty armor through higher rank event quest? Why is that? Does it have less health or something? Just a test of patience similar to Kezu, but even worse, yeah. You know why I don't have it? Is it the volcanic Tio? I didn't give you a smooch on the head this morning. You're so far away from me, Lugia. It's easier to grind that has less health from what you can remember. Okay, fair enough. Doing Alatreon in 20 times because both wings are so hard to break. Yep. The horror stories of Alatreon in 3rd gen. And then people are like, at least it's not try, and it's like, it still sucks though. With a friend though, that's good at least. Makes it doable. Yeah, but at least it's not try. I feel like the third gen try superiority complex is a real thing, by the way. I just want to say that. Good pump for the world one. Need to grind armor spheres, because again, you didn't survive the eschaton yet. Is the only thing keeping you from killing him? I mean, you'll never survive the eschaton unless you, you get the elemental shutdown. Or you kill him, Eugene. It doesn't matter how much your armor you have. You won't survive the eschaton unless you get the shutdown. Or you just take the death on the shutdown and then get the kill. Or you take the death on the eschaton and try and do enough damage that you kill him before he kills you enough times. You was thinking I had to do that? Thank you for confirming it, yeah. The way you said that was like... I think, to my understanding, you could wear literally no armor into that fight, eschaton would still do damage at the same rate. I think it's percentage damage, it's not armor based. But I'm not entirely sure about that one. I'm like 90% certain it's percentage of your health damage per tick. It's not. Armor base damage. Team Darkside proved it. Oh, really? Cool. You get it. PS5 lately, you've been finding people that alter their ranks to anything they want. Oh, really? That's surprising. Upgrading your armor is still obviously a good idea, but... if that's the thing that's stopping you, you don't need to be worried about it. Just listen to what the handler says to you at the start of every single fucking quest, and you'll know what to do. Nice. Let's prove you can survive it with full people and a lot of coordination, yeah. Yeah, it takes an ungodly amount of coordination. Like, you all need to have health boosters, and you all need to pop life powders at, like, precisely the right time, don't you? So they stack after each other perfectly, and then you can keep them going while the damage is ticking. It's essentially impossible to do unless you're, like, speedrunners. Or the most organized group of people ever, and even then it probably works, like, what? 1 out of 50 times? Because of how precise it is. You guys like it when you had to fight 2 Rajangs in the arena for village? Oh, that was easy. That quest is not that big of a problem. As long as you take the knowledge of it's a high rank quest, use high rank gear, it's easy peasy. Just rush the first one down before the second one can spawn in, use a trap. Smash his head in. All good. killed it before the second one could even get there. Remember that quest being scary when I was younger. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yep, it does. That's true. It's just me being weird for you. Just my weird way of talking. The Hypno Bird is annoying. Hypnocatress? He can be annoying, yeah. I quite like him. But he is irritating from time to time, for sure. Using a regular PS4? No, I'm using an X-Phone, I think. It just says for Xbox. I think it's an X-Phone controller. Xbox One. They're the cheapest ones because all the controllers break way too quickly for me. So I just buy the cheapest possible option. Because everything I touch dies. If it's mechanical. There you go. It was that. The wiki is wrong. It was Saganda, yes. I apologize for incorrectly correcting, quote-unquote, you. The wiki does not mention a Teostra quest in the town. In this rank, it just mentions Emperor Flame and Midnight Audience, which is in the swamp and in the volcano. It was the claw? Yeah, I remember the claw. I also was a child, so my hands were immune. Grass, fire, or water? Can you guys help me pick between those? Grass. Can Pudgy? Grass always needs more love. It never gets enough. Everything I do is for Lugia, Eugene. She wishes. The wiki thinks it's common knowledge when you read how to unlock 30 quests, so that's why I didn't put in the tier quest. I mean, it's just wrong though, right? There's a quest in that tier that isn't in the wiki, it just means the wiki's wrong. That's a G Freestar quest and it's not in the G Freestar section. Your bones morphed. That's horrifying. 1d6. Roll one of your own. You got loads of them, Koro. Roll one of your actual dice that you almost certainly have. Use your clicky clacks. It's their purpose, Comro. Don't deny them their existence. How can you play Pokemon, which was third gen? Never touched it since. You always picked fire? Yeah, people almost always pick fire or the other one. What's it called? Water. Where's my Mafu armor and my Nargacuga hunting horn? Hunting horn can go in the bin where it belongs. I don't play it anymore. Both of them have dice boxes and dice in them at the ready, then give it a go. Jujutsu Kaisen second season's going. God damn, why do you never notice? Have you noticed that Bleach is back again, Chisel? Don't fuck with you? I'm not fucking with you. Bleach is back again. There's another, like, 12 episode season of Bleach. I mean the first season, right? No. Bleach started up again. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. You wanted to sleep, goddamn, yep. His range got bigger all of a sudden. Yeah, he's got 2 flamethrowers that he can do, Sagando. I don't know what the logic behind it is, but one of them's smaller, one of them's longer. I don't know if it's when he's enraged and when he's not enraged, or when he's in fire mode or something, but he has a long one and a short one. Why does this guy have his tail cut off, by the way? Was the one that we did in the town not the one that we killed we fought last time? What the fuck's the town one? Do you know there's a Jujutsu Kaisen movie as well, Chisel? What? There's a movie called Jujutsu Kaisen 0. I don't know if you watched Mushoku Tensei, but that's back as well. Brim weekend. Good. Completed the One Piece? No, I could never watch all of it. I think I watched like 800 of them and then just fell off. Because I binged them. And then got kind of bored and was just like, well, I'm done. You can never tell when he was going to do close or far when he started tickling. It's the little particle effects that appear around him, these ones. These are red, so it's going to be close. Red or orange is close. Yellow means it's going to be far. I'll try and point out the yellow ones when he does them. Now it's a dilemma. Helping or want to watch a ton of anime? I mean, you're tired, right? So watch the anime. Did I win the quest? You mean the solo one? No, I didn't. That's close again. I decided my best bet would probably be to upgrade my ice sword and shield and get sharpness +1. In order to actually have good sharpness, get rid of the ESP and then give the quest another go, because ice is going to do good against Rathalos. Because he's weak to ice in this game for some reason. And it's also going to do good against Rajang. And since they're the first and the last monsters, and they're also probably the most annoying monsters, that seemed like the best way to do it. So that's the plan at the moment for that quest. I don't know if that will hold or if I'm going to end up doing something else, but that's the plan. I only need one heavy Blangonga fan. And then I can upgrade my ice sword and shield. That's literally all I need. Should be good. And I think I've already got, pardon me, all the decos I need to get sharpness +1 as well. Obviously keeping the Nagakuga set bonuses for the ability to actually dodge a shitload with Sword and Shield on that quest. Because that'll be incredibly important. Made a Blast Swank set and Rise. Could be better due to not having the charm for build up boosts. Fair enough. Hopefully you managed to get it. At some point. You enjoying Rise again, Sayo? Been playing a little bit of it, right? Using Naga set just for the evasion. It's kind of just, sort of just for the evasion, but most of it's because of the nostalgic reason. The childhood memory of playing through this and getting the Nagakuga armor just because I enjoyed the fight. And because I really like the evasion skill. The reason I built it in the first place was the nostalgic reason. And also the game handed me 2 mantles for free. Basically, I got like 2 Nagakuga mantles in my first 5 kills or so in G-Rank. Fair enough, though. You don't think you'll finish everything you have to watch until tomorrow or Sunday? So, you know. So you're gonna go watch it, Chisel? I mean, the heavenly scales, they're the same thing. Back on Kingmaker and the Half-Lack, enjoy. No. You're just being a gremlin, I know. Best played Fray Freedom Unite was grabbing the PSP and playing it in the bathroom for you, to be honest, as a kid. That's far. That was yellow. I used to enjoy playing it in the bath quite a lot. I used to enjoy playing it in the buff quite a lot. Your monk got his draconic heritage stuff, his archetypes, now you have lightning fist. I assume you get to choose that, right? Get plenty of options. Yeah, because there's shitloads of them. Lightning fists are very nice. Weird how easy Fatalis gets knocked down from blister ammo. Yeah, siege knockdowns on Fatalis are so much easier in the old games. That's far, because it's yellow. Just Pathfinder. Oh, yeah, true. Well, still. Based on how many D&D has, I assume Pathfinder has just as fucking many. Considering Draconic Heritage is also one of the ones that D&D has. Pathfinder's a pull from... Was it 3.5? And then Pathfinder kind of branched off into its own thing from that? Or is that something else that I don't understand? Makes waiting the 35 minutes easy. Just to get the repel. Good job. 3.5 branch off, yeah. And I assume they kept a good chunk of the stuff that kind of already existed, but maybe just like tweaked it slightly. In terms of like Draconic Ancestry Monk and whatnot. Because that's a sorcerer thing in D&D, right? Draconic Ancestry. I don't know if that is a monk thing, but you know. Surprised we didn't get the horn break. We don't have dragon damage, Sagando. You need dragon. Freedom Unite being weird. Oh, nice. Right, let's see if that gets me the Crimson Fatalis. There's one quest I didn't know about that existed. Yeah, I know. They are. They started it when the whole debacle went on, right? Hey, we get to do the whole whoop-de-fucking do. I have the quest, yes. It is there, it's in the list. We can actually get full quest completion. Let me join, come hunting on the fuck out of its head. I mean, if you want to join and hunting on it, go ahead. But I'm probably not going to do the other Fatalis quest today. To be honest, I really, really don't want to do another Fatalis quest today. Hi, that guy. I have evasion +2, evade extender, and ESP. Which is Mind's Eye in the newer games. You made a mistake. Oh god, what'd you do? Get the white fatty quest for the boys? No, I need chisel as well. Because Chisel also wants to unlock it, so hopefully whenever we get the completion, it will be with both Sagando and for Chisel. £600 sale? Oh my god. That's a reload. You abandoned quest completion logo? Oh really? I thought you were going for it. Okay, never mind. I still don't want to do it today. My point still stands. I'm not doing it. 1 second, of course. Throw some of that in the old stash. Seems like a good idea. Why'd you give up on quest completion, Chisel? It's double Black Gravios, just so you know, Sagando. Too much of a hassle. Completely fair. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon that's not a starter Pokemon? Double? Yes. Double Black Gravios. Do you want me to bring Water Shot for you? So that you've got backup? That's a hard question. Man. I can think of so many that all pop into my mind at the same time. Lycanroc? 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 Never heard of it. I assume that's one of the newer ones. He is a doggy. Snorlax. Nice. Yours is Lugia, Dawn? The person? Not the Pokemon. I genuinely don't know. Actually, I do know. Talonflame. I love that fucking bird. I don't know why. I just really enjoy that bird. I was about to say either Hoot Hoot or Poliwag. But no, it's Talonflame. I actually really like that thing. You like a bunch of the flying types? Yeah, I do as well. I like the burbs. The burbs are good. They always have nice designs, I feel. Even the older ones, which were basically just like... Pidgey is bird, Pidgeotto is bigger bird, and then Pidgeot is really big bird, right? Still. I still enjoy them. Which region would you want to be in? I don't know any of the regions. Maybe whichever one's a little bit more modern, so that I don't have my quality of life absolutely ruined by going back into the Dark Ages. Seems good to me. Too much water. I guess I should say, like, Sword and Shield, right? Whatever the fuck that region's called, I have no idea. Considering that's literally set in my country. But I don't like this place, so no. Not there. I can tell you what, not there. Scottish is set in the UK, isn't it? Is it specifically Scotland? Can't be set in Scotland. Not every single person in the entire game is incomprehensible. Until they dumb their accent out for you. Universe very modern, yeah, that's why. It was the one that I sort of said. Has no voice line in the main games. No, but you can find out what it is because of the thingies, right? You don't want to hear the dumbass Dynamax battle sounds in the arena next door when you're trying to sleep. Yep. All the ones. Is it that region that has like tournaments basically? For the gym battles, like they're actually like in arenas and shit. Is it that one? Yeah, imagine living in just like any city ever, basically, right? And just having to hear the gym everywhere in the entire city. It would be a disaster. That's why you live in the rural areas, obviously. Are the original regions based off areas in Japan? Johto and Kanto? I mean, they sound like it. Do I assume so? They are? Cool. I will retract my comment then that had not yet been made then. Johto, Kanto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all... Okay, cool. Kanto's an actual Japanese city? Yeah, precisely. I mean, we have to kill both of these, so we might as well just keep fighting this one, I guess. instead of trying to chase the other one down across the map. Kantos? Actually? I said yeah, but I was thinking of Kyoto. I only know Kyoto and Tokyo. Kanto is a region, a prefecture, and a city. It's a prefecture. There's a map somewhere showing them put on a map. Oh, that's cool. Is that just like an area of governmental jurisdiction? Prefecture? What we call councils in? Or like council boroughs in the UK? Okay. Gravius doesn't like Ganos. Gravius doesn't really like anyone, does he? He's kind of a dick. Can you please explain English division/councils? So, the way our councils work is that you will most likely have a town council. So let's use Monster Hunter, right? You'd have like Poke Council, which would be the village's council. And then, let's say Poke belongs to Dundorma, just for the sake of my metaphor here, right? Above Poke's council, there would be then the Dundorma Council, which would do the whole Dundorma area and all of its affiliated towns as well. And then you would have one above that, which instead of just doing the town, would do the entire county. Which I assume is something like prefectures, sorry. So you have like village council, town council, and then county council, and then you have the government, basically. The proper government at the top. I hope that makes some degree of sense. Counties are pretty good fit for prefectures, yeah. Do you call them municipalities in German? A county for the UK, as far as I'm aware, is kind of like a state in America, but with way less autonomy. And also not individually all being the size of actual countries. If you want it on an American situational explanation. Wasn't listening, could I say it again? Yeah, of course. But there's a capper after that, so I don't believe I need to. Municipality would fit for the more local stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Why are you angry? Stop being too nice? Never. Do you not want me to be kind to you, Lugia? What? I said, do you not want me to be kind to you? What about the Scots, Welsh, and the Irish? I mean, they all have the same thing as well, as far as I'm aware. I don't know what the Irish do. You want me to love you? For the low, low price of... Gravios, please. Say it! Say the price! No. No, I don't want to do that. We then still have a level of states or federal states or provinces or whatever called Bundesland. Bundesland? Between a municipality and the overarching government. Slap? What? Did I say that? Provinces is what I would call it as. Conroe, yeah. That's kind of how our things work, I would say. They're like, what we call, like, counties are like provinces, I guess, right? And a municipality would be like a town. So I don't know, like Liverpool Town, Liverpool Council would be a municipality. I imagine like Berlin municipality, if that makes sense. Obviously it's an extremely big town, so it's maybe not a great example because it's a city, but Berlin's weird, yeah. I mean, but London's weird, right? I chose a bad one. I don't know. Munich? I don't know German cities, man. Is Augsburg in Germany? It sounds German. Might be Austrian. Can I explain Birmingham? So you go there, and what you do is you get this, right, you get a bottle of alcohol, right? And there's this funny little thing that alcohol has, where what you do is you take the top off, and then you get a nice little bit of, like, maybe some dry paper, maybe some cloth or something like that. Pack it in there real nice and tight, but leave a little bit of air so it can, like, burn, right? Because you don't want to make, you want to make sure that it doesn't, like, die due to suffocation of air. And you get a lighter, and you set the cloth on fire, and you throw it at Birmingham. That's what Birmingham is. And then somehow they survive every time. I don't know anything about Birmingham. I'm going to be honest. I've never been there. Casually explaining how to make Molotov cocktails, yeah. I mean, it's common knowledge anyway, isn't it, Conroe? Maybe not the leave a little bit of space for air. That might not be common knowledge. People would probably end up snuffing it. Please don't actually Molotov anyone. Disclaimer. Don't actually burn anyone to death, for Christ's sake. If you do, ain't my fault, okay? I don't know a damn thing about Birmingham. I'm gonna be honest. As a cathedral, I can tell you that. I just googled it. It's good to soak the fuse in a little alcohol. Oh yeah. True. Makes the liquid more flammable, I suppose. Or makes the cloth more flammable. You're in a steamy mood. What does that mean, Falco? Just gotta stay lit until the projectile reaches the target destination, yes. But isn't the way a Molotov works, to my understanding, is everyone sort of thinks of it as like this kind of like contraption of liquid fire, which isn't what it is. It is just alcohol, and then the shattering of the glass causes the alcohol and the fire to touch, and then because it's all spread out and exposed to the air, it all rapidly catches fire while it's like shattering. Oh, right, okay. Curveball, explain Yorkshire. The only thing you need to know about Yorkshire, one word and one word only, Falco. Trier! That's it. You got it. That's the entirety of Yorkshire. That's all you need. They'll understand. Yorkshire. Yorkshire. If you want to be wrong, Yorkshire. If you really want to piss off some people. Call anything Yorkshire. They're like, call anything Shire. Gloucestershire. It will anger them all. Immediately. Gloucestershire is probably better. Good. Can't think of any others. For some reason, there are only two in my mind. What are we even talking about? I have no idea. Worcestershire? Shire? Yeah, Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Luga Baruga. Hello, my dear. Welcome back. I don't know if you've just been here the whole time. Because fuck spelling, yep. You gotta go to Landfair if you want to say fuck spelling. They just slapped all the letters down. Actually helpful. Nice. What was it? Loughborough. That's it. I hate English, man. Fuck English. Fuck language. Sorry, my dear. It's all yours. I don't want any of it. Fuck you. Speed. Right, we just gotta kill this one without taking another thing. Give me the Angie Bagel emote. I think the jumping around one is the one that Tinny wants. Very neat, Dawn. Thank you. Oh, there's that one as well. That's true. Bagel has a lot of Angie emotes, huh? That one's rave, party, not Angie. I've always seen it as Angie. Only the British overseas territories like the Falklands, Bermuda, Gibraltar, and most importantly Antarctica. Is Antarctica British overseas territory? I knew the others were. I also know that wherever we have overseas territory, everyone around it hates us. Wonder if we're gonna give the Falklands back. Should really get on that already. Small parts. Kind of makes sense that all of the nations like that would have it. But what about the sheep? I'm sure the sheep would be fine being Argentinian rather than English. I don't think it would really impact their daily lives, to be honest. They're sheep. Yeah, that's correct. You need my input on an idea. Hit me. You're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 soon? Oh, enjoy. You're thinking of making a bard? Of course. It's a good choice. Calling Sarah to have her be the horny bard. Mwah. Chef's kiss, Crone. Seal of approval, stamped and sent. Straight to you. Good quest, Sagando? Yeah. Good quest, indeed. I like that we killed them in the same area. That is such terrible rewards from such a hard quest. Oh man. It's just sad. Your quests again, eh? Tell me how you find it, by the way, Crow. Because as far as I'm aware, you're not necessarily, like, overly into D&D at all, are you? You've never played it, yes. I would be particularly interested to hear your opinion of how Baldur's Gate is then, please. When you play it, please, please, please let me know. You mind doing a Yama or a Shen Gowren? Woof. Sagando. Yeah. If you want one of them, post one of them. But woof, dude. But go ahead. Go ahead. Could do that. Probably stream it too. Neat. I guess Yama's less painful. I don't know, it's like a knife through the foot versus a knife through the hand. Honestly. Either way, it's gonna fucking hurt. Okay, yeah, let's not. I mean, if you need to do them, man. Or have I just reminded you of the pain that we're gonna have to go through to do them, and now you don't want to do it either? You'll wait when Chisel comes back? Fair enough. It will make it a lot quicker, having that extra person. Especially since both of them are just, like, punching bags, right? When waifu uncovered stream? Heat Death of the Universe, Crone. It can go with the other Heat Death of the Universe stuff. I'm really sorry, Crone. Unfortunately, the game's only in German. And I don't speak German, so I just wouldn't be able to. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. But I can't do that. It isn't. I think it is actually. The only thing I know about it is the fact that the game's in German. So I think that means that the game's only available in Germany. It's a crying shame, but I guess I'll just have to never play it in my entire life. You'll translate? No, I couldn't put that on you. That would be too unfair to put on a person. Take this as an opportunity to learn German. I can't learn the language that the love of my life speaks. You think I'm gonna learn fucking German? Duolingo will be coming for me. Haha, just some new jokes on you. I uninstalled Duolingo from my phone recently. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you. Am I a waifu lover? No, not particularly. To be honest. I love that meme so much. You'll do the voice acting? What you saying now? Crone. If you're doing the voice acting, why would I play waifu uncovered when I can play Crone uncovered? All I'm saying, man. That's a clear downgrade as far as I'm concerned. Let me play Crone uncovered. Just some dude ringing the horn, he found out. Duolingo uninstalls you is fantastic. By the way. That's so wonderful. Come right. In cahoots with Lugia. Lugia's the artist, obviously. Did they make that dino move faster? I swear that used to move slower. I think I'm just losing my mind. Script lead right there. What you're telling me, Crone, is that you're going to make Lugia do absolutely all of the work? And you're just going to VA and that's it? Maybe it seems faster because I'm already familiar with the animation? Maybe. I swear it's quicker though. You think Lugia's gonna be able to hold in at that point, Crone? You'll never leave. It's a sacrifice worth making. Locked up in the basement? That's potential, right? I do a Discord call. Gotta rescue him. Just don't strike a pose or you'll meet the same fate. There's hundreds down there, man. Hundreds. Lugia's only got eyes for Crone. And everyone else. Only for Crone and all the other people. My husband? Yep. My husband more like third to go until I really find new one. Uses them one by one, drains them all their life energy, and then moves on. Kind of worrying, because that means I'm second up on the chopping block. If the streams suddenly stop one day, Crone, with no prior explanation, run. Run, get a new identity, a new name. Your time is limited. Hide in Argentina. Interesting move as we gather. You be Crone? She'll never find you. Genius. Perfect plan. Lugia the third. Become Lugia, and then Lugia shall never find you. Genius. Because can you ever truly find yourself? I think not. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain, Crone. Die innocent or become horny. You were chosen to bonk, Crone. Not to be bonked. Considering British slang, either is good. I feel like that's very outdated British slang, for what it's worth. Like I've not heard anyone say that in a very long time. I think you would get looked at a wee bit funny if you said that. Why have you been slain, Lugia? Oh, okay. Welcome to the area. You don't read the name, I know. Of course, no hesitation. Immediately. Approved. Time to hate yourself by playing Pokemon Unite. It's really a sad day. I would say good luck, but probably the best thing that could happen to you is that you have horrible luck, lose all your matches, so you stop playing it quicker. Nice. Playing later tonight with your friends since they started playing again. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, Mike. Can they play multi? Let Lugia get a damn achievement. Do you just have to play a multi-battle, or do you need to win, Lugia? You need to win it. Damn, I miss. Oh, damn it. Good. Enjoy the lurk, Garen. Thanks for popping by. I have not been playing well against this Tiggy. Almost level 80? Holy shit. I think be careful, Mike. I think I might have some nearly level 10s. In my squad. You want to be afraid, buddy. Grinded pretty hard. I hope I enjoy the like post-game stuff enough that I actually want to grind like that. Be good. I think he's injured. He was injured. Just a little bit. He was. I'm pretty sure he was injured. He's eating his tail. He did play them though. Oh, cool. Oh, look, Heavenly. I needed one of those. Neat. Not gonna complain about that. That is useful. I'll give myself a little nugget of chocolate though. Well, I can upgrade my hammer, I guess, which is nice, maybe. I guess I need to do Black Diablos. I think that's the next in the list. I just really wanted to get the double Black Gralios out and done with, so I'm glad we did that earlier. Because man, that quest is rough. If you have to sit on it and then you just can't complete it, that one really hurts. You do have the achievements? Nice. Guess you don't need to help Lugia then, because you don't need them either. Yo. I could do the other double quest. Fair, Mike. Fair. Sorry to put you through this, Sagado. Double Black Diablos. Diablos grind? No, there's no grind, Comrade. Calm down. Do you want me to take any ammo, Sagado? For this one? Freeze. Okay. I mean, I'll happily get the achievement. I just don't know if I can play multiplayer yet. I don't really care about the achievement, to be honest, but I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I got some. It's not locked, if you recall correctly. Oh, neat. I honestly have no idea how it works. Like, I've never even tried to access any of the multiplayer stuff at all. I don't know how you do co-op. I don't know how you do PvP. I don't know how you do any of it. I know it's a thing. That's it. I think you can just get it for Lugia. To be honest, I'll be fine, right? I don't really need them, so just grab it for Lugia if it's all possible. There's a specific quest board for co-op and PvP. Oh. Prepping ammo takes so long. It's fine, Sagana, don't worry. The amount of time you spend in prep probably is saved on the quests, right? It's the same board you get the side quests on. Oh, right, okay. Oh, Diablos. You pain in the ass. I actually just missed that. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. I thought we were going to get stuck in a loop, but nope, we got out. I was just waiting to sit there for ages. I completely forgot to get my Blangonga thing. Whoops. Oh well. Guess I'll just go straight into multiplayer tomorrow. Oh no. I won't have to do the really horrible solo quests. Whoopsie. We might actually have time to get it later on. Do solo fatty? I already did. Why would I do it again? Again? Why? Because you want to see the VOD's there? Watch the VOD. Oh, did I just lose Sagando? Nope. No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. Live? Well, you missed your chance. Sorry. It already happened live. This is the thing with live things. Sometimes you miss. $1 million channel points. I think the only way I'd do that, Komaro, is if you gave me £1 million, not 1 million channel points. Hey, thank you, Ivan. Of what? Rice? Of the currency. I'm not going to take £1 million of insert random thing. Of the money. And I don't mean £1 million of 1p coins or anything either. GBP. You can pound me 1 million times, you wish? This is the first of 2 Diablos, by the way. And it's already this annoying. 3. 1, 2, 3. I just missed with all of those hits. She's nearly dead though, because she got immediately enraged there. I'm pretty sure she's close to death. Probably about 20 minutes for the quest then. Oh well. Wait for World, Lugia, then you'll see Solo Fatalis. Maybe. If the correct World thing gets drawn, you'll see Solo Fatalis. If it doesn't, then you won't. Close. Nice. Hey, close. Got away though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thankfully, she did just about the best attack she possibly could have done. Otherwise, that would have ended horribly. I can get a board off here. Especially if she's just gonna dig. Either she wasn't as injured as I thought she was, or she's gonna die in like 2 hits in a moment. Oh yeah, true. I did cut that off, didn't I? I already carved it. Never mind. Oh, you want the staff. That's what you want. It's not about the tail, it's about the ammo. There you go. Honestly, sort of forgot I was carrying that for you. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, die, please. Guess it's funny when you die partway in the ground. Yes. Good. Now we just gotta find the other one. Kill her as well. Ugh. Wherever the hell she's gonna be. Maybe in the hot areas? Even though that kind of sucks. Hopefully she's not. Maybe she just hasn't spawned in yet. Oh. Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Camaro. Oh, she actually came back up. I thought she'd left then. That didn't go well. Nice. Come on. 1, 2, miss. Not miss, but if I went for 3, it wouldn't have worked. That actually hit on the way down. Nice. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me, Black Diablos? There we go. Actually got a good one off. Free bonk. Bonk. Nope, miss. Shame. Ooh. No, thank you. Jesus. There's only one more of these quests. Annoying double monsters. Outside of the epic monster quest, there's only one more. And it is gold and silver. If we successfully do this one. The only non-epic multi-hunt that I have left, I think. I've got a Gravios, just one normal Gravios to do. I've got one Black Diablos, one Black Gravios, Silver Raphalos, and then the epic hunts. I think that's it. And then the Fatalis, obviously. As well. Oh, I was betrayed. Thought it was going for Sagano. incredibly itchy nose. Which is not helping my Diablos hunt. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Probably leaving area. Nice. Please don't tell me you're out of ammo. Please don't tell me you're out of ammo. No, just checking something. Okay, good. I was expecting the worst to come up there and be like, hey, the rest of this hunt's gonna take forever. Also, when Diablos burrow, aren't they normally completely underground? In this game? Why can I see some of her wings sometimes? Like it's clipping above the ground occasionally. Is it because she's so big? Chonky Diablos? Okay. Sure. Just big old hit for no reason. Ouch. Oh. I had no time there. I gotta have to combine a ball, aren't I? Just gonna do 5 to begin with to hopefully maybe save on the amount I need to do. Because I might not actually need to do all of them. She's not angry. Good. Means we can do a little one of those. I'm imagining she'll be essentially dead. Or angry, sorry. That's what I should say immediately here. Yep. Probably not overly close to death yet, but it's not taking much to piss her off at least, which is a good sign. I can't remember how long it took us for the first one. It was about 12 minutes, so. Second one will be a little bit longer due to lack of ammo, probably, on Sagando's part. Unless they tactically save. Also, I'm not getting as many good hits in on this one. think that might be due somewhat to do with the fact that she's fucking massive. Been a while since I fought Diablos. I don't know if that's just Diablos being big. Right, I'm all out of Sonics. Oh, nice. More injured than I thought she'd be. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good quest. Oh. Oh. Just go close the door real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. 75 weak zone on the tail? Holy shit. That's ridiculous. That is a chunk of damage. Good stuff. Let me just check this real quick. I went into the offline gathering hall, not the online one. Oof. Let's have a little county, shall we? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to do left. And then 1 village quest. I think that's going to be all for today. Sorry, Sagando, for not finishing off the rotation there. I'm a bit at the end of my tether. We're free to be night right now. Because of tiredness. Thank you very much for hunting with me, and thank you, Chisel, as well, for joining me. I appreciate the help from the both of you. I hope you guys enjoyed. Everyone else, thank you as well for coming along. I do appreciate that. I hope you had fun. I will be back with more Monster Hunter and more Free to Be Night specifically tomorrow. You can see when and at what times on that little linky link there. We got the Discord server on that link there for any announcement, for any polls. I think I might chuck one up in there tomorrow morning for what to replace Free to Be Night with when it's done, so that we can actually let a poll run for a decent chunk of time for once instead of ending immediately. So yeah, that's the announcements, polls, general talky talks. It's a Discord server. And then also the other thing. What's the other thing? It's that. It's YouTube. If you want to watch any of the VODs. That is me. Done for today. Have fun, whatever you find yourself doing. Until I catch you next time, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.